No, his name is G or Q. He got a Q. He's like a mystery man. Look at him. He got a metal face, a brown hat, a trench coat. Damn, you must be playing a shitty one then. I never knew there was different ones. I just always seen him in Street Fighter 3. Are you thinking you might be playing Street Fighter Alpha 3? That's what you might be playing. Street Fighter Alpha 3 is way different than Street Fighter 3. They're two totally separate worlds or whatever. You must be playing Street Fighter Alpha 3. Is that what it's called? Oh wait, you said Alex? Alex is in Street Fighter 3, not Street Fighter Alpha. So you must be playing Street Fighter 3. It's got Guy, Cody. Guy is in there, Cody's in there, Jen, Gen, old man. It got Saddam, the samurai. Yeah, look for the name Saddam. It's in there. He's got a blue face. You found him? Street Fighter Alpha 2. And you're on Street Fighter Alpha 2. Look for the samurai. Yes, whatever it is. Ain't that even worse? That's worse. Google it. It probably is. Yeah, I think it's some. I think it's some gay shit. It's not. I'm sure it's nothing nice. It means like butthole or something.
do need to access Green Path, which is the next section we'll be going through. So before we we can use this ability right away, but before we can leave, we actually have to defeat a monster. Sequel, which is Silksong. We're gonna play as Hornet. We're gonna meet Hornet probably in this episode, hoping. Because I'm trying to make these episodes shorter for you guys, so they're just a little bit easier to contain. But let's talk to the old Snail Shaman right away, because he gives us our first major ability of the game, which we do need to access Green Path, which is the next section. So before we can use this ability right away, but before we can leave, we actually have to defeat a monster for the cell or a bug. Monster attack bugs but this teaches us like how to use the ability, which is really cool. Like look at all the masks on the board. Pretty much all dead bodies of this kingdom, like basically going under this world. Like this game is really dark and depressing, and it gets worse and worse as it goes on, especially like when you get to
Yeah, Sean is like a good version of Dan. Like there's two Ryu and Ken wannabes, Dan and Sean.
basic and the Abyss. And the Abyss is necessary to get the 100% of the game, or especially like fighting the Radiant, which is the final boss of the game, so it should be very interesting.
He can also throw his autograph at you.
You know how those things do, all they take 3 hits, it pretty much instantly kills them. So that also tells you
What, throwing the autograph?
needs of pattern. It also shows you that this ability is very, very powerful. Much more contagious, or like much more so than your nail. Which is very cool, but of course you need spirit to use it. And here we go, we're gonna fight the mini boss type. We can actually hit him 3 times. We just have to wait till he summons little guys to get more.
What about Turbo? You got the Turbo. I think it might be really old though. Oh yeah, and they got the Jamaican guy and somebody else. Yeah, they got a Jamaican dude on there. His name is DJ. Or he got a fireball too.
and stuff. Like these are just pretty much all contained. But let's talk to good old Steel Shaman for a bit. He's gonna give us a first major ability in the game, which we do need to actively have. The next section will be going through. So before we like we can use this ability right away, but before we can leave, we actually have to leave once Steel Shaman or bug. That was fun. But this teaches us like how to use the ability, which is really cool. So it's like a little tutorial area. Look at all the masks on the floor and stuff. These are pretty much all hidden blocks of this game, like this world. Like this game is really dark and depressing, and it gets worse and worse as it goes on, especially when you get further areas of the game, like they get ridiculous. Especially when we leave for reach Ancient Basin and the Abyss. And the Abyss is necessary to get the 100% of the game, or especially like fighting Radiance, which is the true final boss of the game, so it should be very interesting. So yeah, we can use this, and it, like, you know how those things form, like you read it, and pretty much instantly kill them. So that also tells you that this ability is fast. It also shows you that this is very, very fast. Also with your name, which is very useful, but of course you need spirit. So it's kind of like you can't use it all the time, obviously.
Yeah, like the dude who fought Rocky. Yeah.
This is a very useful charm, is what I meant to say, because it makes it so when you attack enemies with your nail, it gives you more soul back. Sorry.
So on this Hollow Knight game, when you die, like you lose all your little points or whatever, and if you make it back to the spot where you died, you gotta fight your ghost in order to get all your points back. Hollow Knight, it's like Metroid, but like it's old school looking. Yeah, you gotta go back to the exact spot you died and face your ghost, and if you kill it, you get your stuff back. It's free on a PS, that fucking yellow plus sign. You go to where that yellow plus sign is and you can get it for free. I think you gotta hold back. You got it. You gotta hold back, and then press forward and punch. But you gotta hold. You gotta charge back for 1 second. You gotta press back, and then forward punch or something like that. It's different from the Hadouken or whatever.
mean, like, not good. Try and pull back. You guys want to try and pull back? Yeah, I'm sure. It's like in my introduction to anime, basically. Good times. Still need to see the new, like the Broly one, because I've never actually seen like the Broly. I want to see like real, you know, like bio Broly and shit. Although I heard that one was bad. I think they have like a glitch. Actually, like a glitch you can do. This enemy is on the other side of the screen, like from there, and it just needs to be loaded. So yeah, this is our base. So if we try to go to the left here first, we could get past it with like no that's what we need to do over there first. There we go. Whoa, geez, that was really far. This could be fucking more. But yeah, okay, so like there's a bunch of acid down there, and just don't fall in it. So it does damage. It doesn't instantly kill you, but spikes and that's what instantly kill you or lava or anything. And these are standard. These little guys, they explode. Yeah, so like, they explode when you hear them, they explode when they die. These guys don't because they don't have like big gas around them. Okay, yeah, we have this new good. So hitting a list sort of like 5 tasks. Lots. It goes, you can go through it pretty quickly. There's a little secret up here. Yeah, we've got like the little door trap. Bugs. These are kind of like play traps. Which is really funny. Using a green path is weird. So let's do this. There used to be a trick, which I think was attached to later patches in the game, where you can use the ability we just got to like push yourself forward in the air, and you'll be able to jump here and then use it there, like as you turn around and push you against that section. Normally you need like a double jump or jump to get up there, so that's why like Gordon's going around that way. We gotta take a long way to get to her. And she will be the first major difficulty spike in the game. She really keeps you on your toes, and she pretty much
I'm making it further in this Hollow Knight shit. I keep unlocking new areas.
I can no quick change.
crush these guys with these. think I would remember that, but you do, I don't think you need to buy all the maps to get 100% of the game, but I'm just gonna buy them anyway, because sometimes, like when I'm doing cleanup later on, for 100%, I tend to forget where they are. The green map and, the grind crossroads, those aren't so bad, because these sections I played through, like, multiple times. The grind crossroads, which was the first one, like, through Falls Lake, those are so bad, because these sections I played through like multiple times, so it's like not really that hard to remember. Oh yeah, over here is where we meet the hunter. So we actually should.
Pura babis. Giuro not to buy.
Grab this one. I really like the look. Well, I thought he was a boss the first time I walked in this room, because I saw like, all these spikes coming up out of the ground, and then like this, and you're like, oh shit, who the hell is that? You just talk to him. Oh yeah, the little grubs are cute, but I just, you know, don't want to pull my voice out because I want to record the next like 2 weeks. Because you know what? There's gonna be a whole day until oh, there she is.
So it's like you just keep going deeper and deeper into this fucking thing or whatever, and unlocking new maps and shit. It's,
Yeah, so we gotta do journal entry, and we kill
it makes me want to play Metroid.
like every enemy has like a set amount you have to kill. The symbol at the bottom of each game is final. I'm not sure why we're not getting it.
I mean, like if I had a Fire Stick,
He was there.
if I had a Fire Stick, I could download an app for my phone that lets me cast my phone to the Fire Stick. Then I could download an emulator on the phone, download a ROM of Metroid, and then essentially cast the phone to the TV and play Metroid on the big screen.
These things are really rare. I think we can just outright kill them with that. So, you usually have to chase after them.
Well, I mean, you could just use the phone.
Very difficult to deal with. But you can also hit them with the... Yeah, so you just kill them right to them. It's really hard to time that.
Yeah, I mean, I think I've seen them or heard of them or whatever. There's even a way to use the PlayStation controller if you're nice at doing shit like that.
I love how, like, this game is strangely just the cutest thing ever, but it's also, like, it's deceptively cute, you know? Like, it's, like, the coolest game you play, and it's just, like, super hard, like, you're really on it. It's just, like,
Because I had a different phone before and a bunch of emulators, and my friend's TV let me cast to it. We were playing King of Fighters, the old ones, but on a big ass TV, but like through the phone. Not really. It's just like having a different kind of controller. It's like the screen is on the controller and on the TV or whatever. Yeah, I mean, like we just, I mean, like we didn't have access to one. If I had a better TV, a Fire Stick, I probably would get one. I got a 37-inch flat screen, but it's old though, so it's not like completely flat. I think it's just 1080p HD, like no ultra, no none of that shit. No, I didn't even. I slept most of the day. Then went and got pizza. Started playing video games. I never voted in my life. I don't even know if somebody with a criminal record can vote. Yeah, I mean, if Trump won, you weren't old enough to get a stimulus, right? You got the 1100 in the mail? Yeah, I mean, like, so if Trump won, we would have got another $1,100 in the mail, but since whatchamacallit won, we're gonna get more COVID money illegally. Because now you just act like you're on unemployment and fucking, you can't get to work because of a quarantine or something. They're gonna give you money off that. Or tell them that, go to the labor website and tell them that you were a wedding photographer that hasn't worked since January 2020 due to COVID-19, and you thought you were gonna make $50,000 this year, but you haven't made none, and you need to go on pandemic unemployment assistance, PUA, and then link a debit card and your social security number to the account, and they're gonna send money to it after they send you a couple emails. Then you can still go find a job if you're ballsy enough. I know somebody that did that. Not that I know of. Couldn't they just, like, they could just be like, my hours were reduced due to COVID-19. I made less than $500 a week, and the lobby at the restaurant I worked at was closed due to COVID-19. We only do carry out, so my hours were cut in half. Since I only worked 3 days and bring home less than $500, I thought I was entitled to some kind of assistance. Maybe I clicked on the wrong kind of assistance. But once I started receiving the assistance money, I didn't turn it down because I made less than $500 a week, and my job was half closed due to coronavirus and my hours being cut because of it. That's the excuse. You can get up to $6,000 in a lump sum. Because they'll send you all the back pay. They'll be like, alright, you didn't work since January, check off all the boxes from January, and they'll just put all the money onto an account. Yeah, act like you gotta go to PUA, Pandemic Unemployment Assistance, and you gotta act like you can't work due to a quarantine. You can't work because you suspected you may have the virus but don't. You can act like you're the main breadwinner of the house because somebody you live with was suspected of having it. So you know somebody that died that have it, so now you got extra bills. But you need a debit card that has an account number and a routing number. Plus you gotta link your social security and shit. It's like going to Facebook and making an account, but it's on the labor website. Or to ask you if you're self-employed, you just put yeah that you're self-employed, and just act like you was paid by the job or whatever. Act like you owned your own business, but it was a small business, or like you were a wedding photographer, you owned a lawn care company, or fucking you were a wedding photographer, or fucking you mowed lawns at a fucking golf course or something. Now nobody's at the golf course or some shit like that. Yeah, in a worst case scenario, years from now, no, in a worst case scenario, you could get audited on your taxes. You won't get no jail time if you get in trouble, you just get an audit. That, yeah, and if you get caught, it's like a long-term loan. You can give them $20 a week out of your paycheck, and you can give them part of your income tax. Until eventually all the money they gave you is paid back. Until then, you won't be able to go on unemployment again. Or if you get caught fucking around on unemployment, you don't really go to jail. What happens is you can't go on unemployment again if you need to. You're just going to be straight broke. And when you do get a job, you're in charge of paying them back in tiny increments, like $25 a week or something. So if you made like $600 in a week, $25, giving it to them for a fucking loan they gave you 5 years ago when you acted like you had no job, seems like a halfway decent deal. Well, I mean, I'm assuming if they find out that you did something and you do get in trouble like years down the road, they're going to send you a letter wherever you're at, and it's going to say call us to make a payment plan. Then when you call them to make the payment plan, you tell them to start garnishing your paycheck for the bare minimum amount, whether it's $1 or $10, or unless you want to pay it faster. That's if you don't make a deal with them. They'll just take out like fucking 1/3. Like I owed the IRS $6,000 and didn't tell them nothing. One day I was supposed to get $300 in a check. I only got $120. It said the IRS took it all. So I called the IRS number from the paperwork and said, what is the bare minimum amount I can give you every single week? And it was like $22 or something. So then a new tax came on my paycheck the following week. It said minus $22 where the taxes were. And that was for the extra IRS shit. Well, I had to do that. I had to do that for like 4 years to pay them off. Like 4 years. Well, it was only fucking $95 a month. Yeah, I didn't even notice it going out of the check. If you made $300 a week, you're just gonna make $375 or $270 or whatever it is. They're only taking $25 a week. That's like at 2 hours pay. Which is an insignificant amount. just smoke dirt weed
Yep.
with seeds in it. And collect all the seeds and plant them in the park. In the bushes on the side. Or in the neighbor's backyard up against the fence. I had like $6,000 saved up. I blew most of it.
Yep.
I got like 300 something dollars saved up and fucking like $300 worth of food stamps plus $400 coming in the next check. But I did have like $220 bills in the shoebox, like $6,000, but I spent it over the summer. Like just on random shit. Like comic books and fucking video games and a PlayStation and clothes and a fucking book bag and food and weed and pills and shit and coke. Yeah, I get like fucking anywheres from like 250 to 500 in a week, depending on how much I work. Yeah, at the least 250, at the most 500. And it costs me $1.50 a week to live. If I decide to move, it'll cost me $1.50 a month less. Cause I only yeah, where I live now, it costs $1.50 a week. If I move somewhere, it's only going to cost $1.50 times 4. So any month that there's 5 weeks, I'll be able to save $1.50. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, where I'm at now, they want you to pay by the week. Where I'm eventually going to go, they only want you to pay by the month. So paying by the month gets you an extra paycheck every time there's 5 weeks in a month. Whereas opposed to paying every week. What are you playing, Sekiro again? Or Symphony of the Night, that vampire game was like Metroid. And this shit is like Symphony of the Night or whatever. Yeah. Or I ate a meatball sub, a calzone, a bunch of fucking brownies and cereal bars, and like fucking 3 Baja Blast and a Mountain Dew Maui Burst and a Game Fuel. don't understand. What game is it again? Sekiro? Excuse me. I wish you could broadcast the PS Now games, the ones that you didn't download, because I'd broadcast Fallout 3. For what? Never heard of it. I guess, I mean, I guess, like, I vaguely understand. No. I don't know how to beat this boss. I keep dying in this boss room and have to keep going back there to fight my ghost. But then fight the boss, which is harder. Plus I'm watching this fucking guy play it on YouTube to try to fucking navigate me through, because it's that hard. I mean, I could have figured it out, but I need at least a loose guideline. Like, if I pass the controller to you, could I still live stream it? Like, I just have you playing the game on a live stream and I just be watching you? I mean, you never broadcast anything, you just hit the little button and it says broadcast and you click YouTube. But then after, damn, I died again. Never heard of it. Vaguely. There, I killed him. Sounds like a weird name. Alright, just beat that thing. The little doorway opened up. Well, you fought the headless guy? Or they made me fight that boss all over again in order to get back to 2 rooms after the boss where my ghost is at to get my shit back. And have to fight the boss over again on the way there. What is it called? What they call it? Crack? It's too expensive. It's too expensive and you only get a little bit. Unless you got a lot of money to throw around and got a reliable source, I wouldn't try it. I actually tried it before. I smoked like fucking a couple grams of it before. I tried almost everything at least once. Shit, me too. I had to like retreat and try to regenerate my health and then go back. I heard like if they go to the fucking office and if they had one day that didn't go their way, they just go home and throw themselves on a sword. Like everybody gets a sword in their living room, like how everybody gets a refrigerator. Everybody gets their own sword in case the day comes they gotta throw themselves on it or some shit. They're just finding people on swords in their living room and shit. I heard there's no old folks home or nothing in Japan. All the old folks are purposely shoplifting so they could go to jail because there's no other place for them to go. I mean, like, it's way different over there. Like, you'll have an old person just go grab something and just stand outside the store and hold it up in the air until the cops come or whatever, just so that way they can go to the old folks' home, the AKA the jail, because they can't fucking pay for their home or nothing. Alright, I finally killed that thing. It was like a giant fucking I don't know what it was. It looked like a maggot that was a skeleton with wings.
Akala, man? You know me. You know me, bitch.
Oh, Jesus does that, yeah. It zips at you. It also summons enemies as well. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I missed. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's really hard to hit him with that, too. Like, he just always zips away from me. Jesus, man. Really, come on. It's weird.
Alright.
Come on. Oh, you little shit. Be quicker about this. Damn, okay, well, I almost missed that. That would have been horrible. Missed it sweet till he does that, but I still missed it. Oh my god. This is horrible. I'm terrible at fighting these things. Seriously, like, I've always been bad at it. Okay, just keep summoning for a new one. I don't care. Oh god. That was really, really bad. He spaced up here. Yeah. Weird. Come on. No, you're just gonna do that again. There we go. That's the first one, and I was like, dude, that was it. If I could just hit him once. It's gonna take a while, though. So yeah, we saved me. Cranky bastard. See, he's like, just what do you think you're doing? You dare come between me and the Ray. It's like, what? Okay, and he's like, he goes to encourage it. So now that I've saved him, he will appear throughout the rest of the game. I think you can let him die there. I think you just completely ignore him and you just push him for the rest of the game. But you can really hilarious play with him in the series of game. End up saving him, so I want to do that because it's funny. Like, I need to show you guys it when we get to it. Oh yeah, the swords or the nails flashing and stuff. Yeah, we do a lot of good game breakers, so I actually want to do this. I just don't want to stay too far away from him. Yeah, because I spent moves at you, and it's really annoying. Ow! Oh my god, I almost dead. Holy shit, I gotta... Crap. Maybe really careful. Oh my god, I ran right into that! That was so stupid, oh my god. Well, that's the worst end of the game. I've never died to those guys in a row, man. Holy shit. So now that we've died, it's like we have to make our way back. So our spirit, our soul, circle there.
I'm here, I'm still smoking a blunt.
Less, spirit that we can use. And when we make our way back to the area that we can use, we need a shade there. So when you feel the shade, it controls all the that you had when you died, and if you die before it's really like Dark Souls. I really hate saying that because I don't think it's comparing it to that. I know a lot of other games that have that. I mean, it's like the most recognized probably what it's like, so yeah.
Probably weeds. Although if it was quality and it was an infinite amount, I never had to pay for it. I might choose something else. Because I could just continue to buy weed or grow it myself. Why not grab something that I can't get? So I feel like I'm gonna have infinity weed as much as I need regardless anyway. I'll just go buy some.
Just like flew below me, and I should have attacked down, but instead I attacked forward. That was really it's like the enemy patterns can be really sometimes.
Oh, you probably would. You just have to use your willpower to not do it no more. Like if you can't get it nowhere, and everybody's just got shit that ain't quality, it won't be too long before you ain't hooked on it no more. And the only thing that like has serious withdrawal symptoms is like heroin. Everything else is just like a real strong I want more.
It's just these areas are very obnoxious to fight these things in because they're like so tiny, and then they jump back and shit too, which is really annoying. I hate that crap. It's like they know, and then he fucking didn't have any ass. There we go, that's better, that's what I wanted. That's better. Okay, and yeah, how about no? I'm not gonna die again. That'd be really terrible. Alright, there we go. Now we know what to do. So we have like 800, so we still need 1,000 by the land, which is a lot. But we can get it also, resting at benches is also screen. Which also lets to the 140 just give that one like 70 of these features. So good shit too, which is really awesome. There we go. Maybe we'll play it in the next episode. Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. Yeah, we'll do it in the next episode. Because it's gonna be a great way to set her off. Because she's a great way. And we will fight Hornet twice a day. Everything in it. Well, I'm pretty sure you can skip her if you want, like the second time, but you miss out on a lot of different things in this game as well. You skip
I'm about to go back to the save point. Like I went around and did some shit. Like the save point is like these little benches. These little fucking bench things. Yeah.
We're gonna be playing all day, all the way through all of the DLC, all that good stuff. Episode 6 on, maybe if it's next year, I'm gonna fucking upload all day every day. I'll figure out videos to do or something, because I cannot get into this game. It's been through it so many times. Oh yeah, here's Hornet. Just the way she looks too, she is the daughter of Beast, which is one of the masters of Beast. They're one of the dreamers that has sealed away Hornet, because Hornet keeps the infection from decaying. So yeah, she is very interesting now because she like stuff and she pretty much like tests your weaknesses. You might have to work this year because she like hard and tough. We just gotta be really careful. Oh god, yeah, that shit. Man, I really think so. Oh god, that was bad. This is like the worst I've ever done against her. Oh Jesus.
The favorite things I ever did where I could do it and still function would be weed and ecstasy.
Okay, yeah. So sir, her flank
Either E-pills or MDMA crystals or weed.
which is great. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, now we can heal it. We're gonna heal it a bit. There we go. Hit her with one of those. See,
Not that I know of, maybe in Britain.
really good in this game, but I am not good. Like I was really stupid. Oh jeez, I just drove right into that. That was really stupid.
Yeah, those are like chemical analogs that will mimic the effect. Those will be like research chemicals. Those are bath salts. Yeah, like you can go to a research chemical website. Just type in buy research chemicals, or type in, like, if you got Bitcoin, you could buy it off the people. You just go to fucking, you just type in this phrase, go to Google and type in buy MDMA online on Google, and then click one of the websites and start emailing the people. They'll sell it to you with Bitcoins, and like send it to your house as like plant fertilizer and shit. Or all you need to make a e-pill is you fucking go to the website and buy binding agent. Type this phrase in on Google, but then go to image. Colored pill binding agent. 4 words. Say colored pill binding agent. Pill binding coloring. And then go to image and click on the shit that looks like powder. And then go to the website and you could buy like 100 grams for like $20, or like pill powder. And then you go to whoever your dealer is or whatever, and you buy MDMA crystals. Then you crush the crystals up, mix it with the powder, and you run it through the press you bought. And you could buy a press anywhere from eBay to AliExpress. You just type in pill punch dye, or type in pill press design, and then go to images, or go to shopping. You could pick whatever pill press you wanted: Mario, SpongeBob, Superman. So once you get a press, you get pill coloring and you get MDMA, you can just make as many pills as you want, as strong as you want. Yeah, you could just buy it right off the internet, or you just click whatever one you wanted and have your debit card ready. You just go to pill punch dye, then click on images and pick the one you wanted. And then right after you do that, go to fucking colored pill binding. Go to images, click on the powder, and choose whatever color you want. Have your debit card ready. About a week later, you'll get both in the mail. Then call your dealer up, tell him you want some MDMA. Make as many pills as you want. You can get a pill press anywhere from $50 to sky is the limit. And you can get like 50 grams of the coloring for like $20. You only need like 0.2 or 0.3 of the coloring to make a pill, and like 0.1 or 0.2 of the MDMA to make one pill. We never had like 15 pills in your possession, all of them different. Like one of fucking Transformers, one of Medusa Head, one of fucking, you know what I mean? I don't put them in my mouth either. I just crush them up and sniff them. Unless you're getting it from a reputable source, or making it yourself. You could tell the difference between a medicine pill and a fucking ecstasy pill easily. One looks like somebody made it, and it's like some kind of funny decorated shape, and the other one is a medicine pill. You could tell the difference easily. I would take an ecstasy pill that somebody made quicker than a medicine pill, as long as I knew it was from a reputable source. I'd have to look at the pill first. Yeah, if it was like all shitty made looking, if the pill was like all crumbly and all shitty made, like sometimes, like majority of the time, I wouldn't get it. good ecstasy pills was the second shit that I tried that I liked the best besides weed. But it gotta be good and it gotta be from a reputable source. What I'd rather do is just do the MDMA crystals, no pill involved. It's like you're just taking the active ingredient. Yeah, majority of the time, if a reputable source is making the e-pills, all they're putting in it is crushed up Molly, which is MDMA crystals, and some coloring, and running it through a press and doing that shit a million times in a row and having a million pills. Only like some asshole or some idiot is gonna like grind up aspirin and fucking painkillers and a whole bunch of weird ass fucking shit and try to like press some other pill out of it. Only a rip-off artist would do that. Any like reputable like fucking drug dealer who sells like weed, coke, and can get drugs and shit is not gonna like buy a press and like actively go out and like try to rip people off or whatever, because they're not even gonna get high off the pills. And if they do get high, they're gonna be like, whatever the fuck high that gave me, that wasn't how ecstasy makes you feel. Yeah, I guess I didn't try it till I was like 26. Yeah, man, I could have done it a bunch of times when I was a teenager. I just didn't like really get the chance like I had wanted. Yeah, I never used it, but I knew. Yeah. Try to get a bunch of fucking e-pills, but all different kinds. Like you want a variety of shapes, and colors, and sizes. I'll tell you if I heard of it or not, or if it's a reputable source. Depends. There's a bunch of different strains. In order to know if they're real or not, you'd have to look at them, and if they have a greenish blue tint on any part of the stem when it's dried, that's an indicator that psilocybin is present. Yeah, if you tell the dealer, yo, let me hold the bag for a second. Then you look at the bag under the light and you start fiddling with the stems and you see like a little greenish blue marking on one of the stems. That means it's real. Yeah, like just like a little spot. It's like a little spot, like when you turn the stem, when you turn it in the light, you can kind of see like a little greenish blue tint. That's the indicator that the chemical is present. So, yeah, that's it. They're more than likely those were real. How does he even get away with some shit like that? I get what you're saying. I don't get how like a cop couldn't just set him up though. Or if you can get 11 pills for $100, that's a good deal. Or too bad you couldn't mail them to me. I'll fucking put the money in your PayPal account. I'd buy 11 pills for 100. That seems like a good deal. What is it? Little skulls, little Superman shapes, little Mario heads. What is it? Little Mustang symbols. I don't know what that is. It must be some kind of medicine. There must be heroin pills. It's prescription opioids. That's doctor pills. You can go to a Canadian website and order the medicine for $1 a piece if you order like 500 of them. And you can sell them for 20 a piece. Just type in ecstasy pills for sale. Yeah, those ones are alright. That's all he got is Teslas. I think they would have a variety. I'm not familiar with them ones. I heard of 2 different kinds of Teslas though. What is that, acid? I don't know. What is it called? I'm not sure. You want to type in MDMA pills, ecstasy pills, XTCPILLS.
Why do we all spawn in the same damn area? That don't make any damn sense.
You back here? What happened?
That don't make damn sense. We're all spawning in the same area. The hell? It's this shit. Why do we all spawn in the same area? I don't like that, man. I legit don't like that. Uh-oh, someone left. Does that mean that you're all gonna get kicked?
What happened?
Roll of blunt open the window.
Oh, you got to be shitting me. Everyone dresses up, dude. Yo, man, everyone just relax. Yo, what the fuck? It's just me, this one
Use
dude.
a bat.
What the? Guys, there's no escape in this.
What happened? You had to go meet the dab guy?
There's only 2 of us left alive. Everybody rage quits. Alright.
I was like, damn, he showed up with the pills that quick.
I will send you T0 if you survive this round.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen, dude. You can send me $20, but I'm not gonna... Dude, it's just me and you, dude.
I am not stuck in here with you. You are stuck in here with me.
I wish I had a fucking knife.
Yeah, 112 grams.
Now I'm dead.
28 grams.
Well, that sucks.
Ha ha ha.
Everyone left, my dude.
Play call it out.
I'm not sure what's 40 a gram. 40 times 28. It's got to be more than 500, right? Well, you got to get a calculator out and type in 40 times 28, and then tell them that you only want to pay 500.
Dude, this is a back end. That's what me and you do. What are we gonna do?
Yeah, so if you can get one for 500, you could double your profit.
This is the quickest match This is the quickest match.
You buy it for 500, which is 20 a gram, and you sell it for 40 a gram, which will be whatever the number was that you just said, 1,000.
Nah, I'm out.
Finisher you ever play any Risk of Rain?
No, dude, dude, I have to leave because dude, that's a real game. There's 2 people and 1 dude. That's a good game. That's that hard. Everyone left. Then you kick me and now
Or you should buy 2 of the ecstasy pills, just 2 of them, and then fucking eat 1 at the beginning of the night, and then 1 when it gets late at night, and just stay up all night for 2 days playing video games and shit, then sleep for a day. Or if you're going to a place where a bunch of people is going to be up all night listening to music, running around, that'd be the perfect time to take 1. Maybe 2 or 3. And depending on how good they are and what source you got them from, you could even crush them up and sniff them depending on how much active ingredient you think is in it. Because sometimes you can crack a e-pill open and just see straight white shit mixed with the coloring, which means that it's strong because it's just mainly fucking the active ingredient and the coloring. If you got one that got like speckles in it and shit, that means it might be a couple things mixed together. But if it's just like fucking white shit and coloring when you crack it open, that's straight sniffable. I look at it like the weed's always going to be there, and more often than not the weed's always going to be cheap and affordable too, if not free. Like so fucking weed is a constant. Other shit is some shit you could do as like an added treat when you feel like it, if it's even around. Because there's gonna come a time in your life, like years and years from now, when you ain't gonna be able to do shit, and you're gonna be like, oh, I heard of that. Somebody told me what that did. I never did that. You know what I mean? Like I already know what it all does. Or some shit. Like fucking, I only like doing fucking weed, but I'll get good ecstasy anytime I get the opportunity and can afford it if it's from a reputable source. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, weed could only get you so high. So then eventually you'll just pass out and fall asleep. I don't know, I had the live stream on pause for like 10 minutes. Yeah, in the live stream. So nobody got no e-pills. You couldn't find any on here, just the Teslas. You'd be better off going to Google, type in buy MDMA pills online. Yeah, you could just go to the fucking post office with an envelope and just shove that shit in an envelope and send it straight to my door. Once you take a picture of yourself at the post office, I'll put the fucking money through the PayPal. Imagine doing some shit like that. I'd really do that. But then if once you were at the post office, all you had to do was just not mail it and just stand there and wait for the money to go through. Oh yeah, like fucking... I get what you mean. Or they could charge like $15 a pill or whatever. Which is sort of like a rip-off. Like I like getting like fucking 8 pills for 100 or 11 pills for 100. Everybody where I live at, like fucking in my neighborhood, they act like the same way you do. Like they're afraid of them, they don't know about them, they don't know where to get them, they think it's gonna kill them, they don't want any, they're scared to hold on to it. Why did you make me buy 10? Why did you make me buy 10 but only bought 3? And I'm like, yo, you're supposed to be like a dealer, buy like 50 of them and I'll call you for like 3, like every 3 or 4 days till you don't have no more. Like it's weed. You get what I'm saying? Like everybody up here, most of the people up here never really tried no shit but weed. And they only smoke it out of cigars. Like they ain't never done a line of coke, they ain't never ate an ecstasy pill, they ain't never seen an eighth of mushrooms in real life. Barely of them any even know what dabs is. Like weed is like something that you smoke out of a brown piece of paper and it comes in a piece of plastic. Like they don't even know it's a plant. No, I never heard of that. Must be like a prison thing. Yeah, heroin is in prison because heroin makes you tired and slow. Or like heroin gives you the nod. Like you know what the nod is? Like when you're nodding out. Heroin gives you the nod. You can just lay in your cell and sleep. It makes people fucking sleep their time away. They can fucking heroin is popular in jail because it slows you down and it can make you sleepy and shit. so your time will go by faster. They also bring Suboxone in jail. Suboxone is like a little strip you put on your tongue, but it's like for people that are trying to get off heroin. But it has the same effect. Or anytime I did heroin, I almost fell asleep and started puking at the same time. Imagine like trying to fight to stay awake. Your eyes keep fucking closing and your head keeps nodding. And every time your head falls down, you pick your head back up and you open your eyes a little bit. Do you understand what I'm saying? And then imagine like being real nauseous on top of that and puking in a trash can every 5 minutes. That's like how heroin is. And it's the same thing that those you said some kind of pill with M on it. Prescription opiates is heroin. Familiarize yourself with that. Yeah, like medicine pills are pills that was meant for like some kind of reason. If you get an ecstasy pill, it was meant for a person to get high. You get what I'm saying? And the ecstasy high is different from a heroin high. So if somebody takes a fucking prescription opiate, runs it through a press and turns it into a Superman, and somebody who's used to taking ecstasy takes that, they know that it wasn't ecstasy and they definitely ain't gonna come back and buy more. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah, like fucking ecstasy will give you energy, keep you awake, and make you talkative. Heroin is the exact opposite of that. Remember the nausea. You like being half awake, half asleep, feeling like you gotta puke. Is a big difference between standing up on 2 legs, walking back and forth with a big grin, talking super fast while you're listening to music. Wouldn't you think? Right? You see the difference? What, the dabs? Hopefully he ain't trying to rip you off. That's less than an ounce of weed. Hopefully it ain't fucking maple syrup pressed between 2 pieces of fucking wax paper. I mean, fucking, I don't know. Tell me you want to hit first. Tell me you're gonna bring your fucking thing with you. You need a drag first. You'll hop in the back of the fucking car and take a drag of the shit first or something. You just go to the Indian store and buy a $20 scale. No, they make little pocket scales for like 20 or 30 bucks. Like every Indian store got them. Don't California got Indian stores like on every corner and shit? Like a little fucking bodega with like some Spanish people inside of it that fucking sell cigarettes and beer. Like underneath the fucking glass stairs, they're gonna have scales. No, just buy it. You need to get yourself a digital scale if you're ever gonna buy weed. And that comes with the territory. You need a cheap $20 digital scale. I always got a scale just in case. Always had a scale. They only cost $10 or $20. You get them at every Indian store. And where I live at, there's a store on every corner. There's no excuse not to have one, really. This is the 3rd or 4th time I fought this boss. It's like a female version of whatever race I am, with like a sword and a bunch of weapons and shit. Just take it slow and just do it 1 hit at a time. Just avoid all her attacks. Just try not to get hit, and just one hit, every hit adds up. I heard they got a way to still look at it. I think I beat her. Something happened. It says you got a trophy and she ran. I hear you though, but I feel like fucking they got investigators for that. Yeah, they got bigger fish to fry or whatever. They want the people that's growing the mushrooms, not some dude who's taking pictures of $20 bags and trying to post it on some website. Alright, just got a dash. Oh, so now I can go to new areas I ain't been. Because I could jump in the air and like run across the gap. Shit, what the fuck just happened? Look at the explosion just happened. You play Hollow Knight, see how far you can get in one day. Oh, I forgot, like you got like how do you put it into words? You got like fucking the bootleg version of PS Now or whatever. Like you don't got a red, you need a fucking yellow, whatever the fuck it is. It look like a lowercase T. It's a yellow lowercase T near your profile in order to get it for free. You know what I'm talking about? Or fucking ask him why he's selling it for half price. Or some shit like that. Like, why is the price so low? Like, was it made with leaves or some shit instead of being made with buds? Was it made with dirt bud? Is he weighing the fucking wax paper with the shatter? The fucking wax paper weighs 9 grams that is shoved between.
打马祖猪肉。
I'm still getting further and further in this. Eventually one day I'll beat the whole game, I assume. Well, I mean, fucking, not really, in a way. I mean, I have to keep getting further and further, it seems like. I'm about to be dead. I got like one little fucking hit left because I wasn't paying attention. Now I need to kill a couple things in order to regenerate, if I could even do that. And I got 1,200 points, or whatever it is, like the money or whatever it is. So if I make it back to fucking society, to the top of the fucking pit or whatever it is, if I make it out of this hole, I could fucking eventually buy what I needed to get even further. Yeah, I was playing this one game a week ago with these two kids. They're like two teenagers, and I was playing with them. And we had this other dude join us, and he acted like he couldn't hear on the headset. He kept yelling, "Hello, hello," like in a fucking like funny like fucking like New York voice or some shit. And fucking I wound up fucking hitting the dude up with a friend request. And yesterday, I was looking at the different friends that was online, and it said he's on Twitch. He's like a fucking some kind of fucking old he looked like some old mafia dude. Or he looked like fucking Robert De Niro, like some old. That no wonder why he was like hello, because he couldn't hear. He couldn't fucking hear because he was old and shit. He looked like an old Robert De Niro mafia looking dude playing on. Yeah, so like we was wondering like when we were playing with him, like, before I had fretted him, I was like, why the fuck does he keep saying hello? I'm like, what is he, stupid or something? Like, what the hell? Then I seen him on Twitch or whatever yesterday. I was like, oh, he's like some kind of old like New York mafia guy. Must be hard of hearing and shit, like with gray hair and all that. It seems like he tries out like all the cheap games, like sort of like what I'm doing. Yeah, fucking he don't got nobody that views him anyway. He's just like some kind of fucking like weird old dude who likes video games. He's like, oh wow, I got one viewer. How you doing, guys? I ain't got nobody viewing me. I don't even give a shit. I wrote Game Archive. In case nobody watches it at all, I'll just add it to my game footage archive. The different games I had played. It'd be like I got like a video footprint of like a majority of the games I had played. Or like a year from now or 2 years from now, I might not even have no PS4 or nothing. And just a fucking phone at a bus stop. And I'll go back and be like, oh, I remember when I had that game. I beat that. So I beat a couple levels in that. Here's evidence of it. Shit like that. Or something. Yeah, something like that. I call it a game archive. I have a small record of each game I have played. And now I'm at a double boss. 2 bosses in one. Look like 2 guys coming at me. I might not survive this one. I watched this dude playing Cuphead live. He's fighting the same boss for like 3 hours. I'm like, yo, you need to put... I said, you gotta put that shit on easy, man. You're gonna do some shit like that. And be having us watch you fight the same... I seen somebody else playing the same shit where before they went to the battle, it said hard, normal, regular, or some shit. And it seemed like majority of the game was bosses. Like it's just a series of mini bosses and then a big boss. I didn't like that this one streamer with just 2 people streaming Cuphead. One person, it's like whatever the dice rolls on, that's what boss you were gonna fight. Anytime this shit landed on this one number, they would just reset the game or whatever. I'm like, that ain't fun for me as a viewer to watch you do some shit like that. Like imagine fucking you went to go fight that headless monster, but you knew I was viewing you. And every time you got down to 1 hit left, you reset the game. I said, I'm only gonna watch you do that 6 or 7 times before I'm like, why don't you just let the fucking thing kill you once? You get what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm like, fuck, if it's gonna kill you, it's gonna kill you. You tried. You don't have to keep resetting it. I had wound up dying. Now I gotta figure out how to get back to where my soul was. Like it's off the map. Like I went like off the map or whatever. Like an area that's not even on the map. So when I look at the map, there's like 2 little dots outside the map or some shit. there's this one area where if you fall off the ledge, you gotta run all the way back and then go climb up and then just try to run through again. My soul back. So I went from having 16 points to 1,300 points just off killing that soul. Oh fuck, I landed on the spikes. Spikes are no good. Yeah, spikes never no good. Alright, here we go. It looks like 2 armadillos that shoot fireballs and other monsters. Like they're spawning other fucking monsters and shooting fireballs. And you gotta like dodge them and shit and try to shoot back at them. It's hard as fuck. No, never heard of it. Damn. No. I think I might have, I think. But I never, like, I might only had them once. They're called, what are they called? Turtles or some shit? What are they called? Pharaoh son? F-E-R-R-O? Yeah, I know what you mean then. It seemed like, it's like a woman's candy. That's what I always knew. It's like middle-aged women would always eat that. Well, I can never pronounce the name. I call it Pharaoh Rocker. Like it's Pharaoh, like out in the jungle. And like Rocker, like rock and roll. Like Pharaoh Rocker or some shit. That sounds like it a little bit, right? Feral rocker or some shit, like fucking a fucking animal person that listens to rock and roll. It's a feral rocker. Yeah, I got peanut butter fudge cookies, fucking golden graham cereal bars, or cinnamon toast crunch cereal bars, fudge peanut butter cookies, and a straight brownie in a wrapper. But there's like live spiders running around and you got bit by one of them? That sucks. How's that even possible? The spider? I would have never touched a spider with my foot. I'd have straight killed it with a tissue or something. Yeah, one time I had a fucking pair of slippers on barefooted and I felt something tickling my toe and it was a fucking beetle or something up inside the sandal. Or the fucking slipper or whatever it was. Alright, so I gotta remember that if I jump down that hole, the boss battle begins. Cause like fucking I had a short-term memory. Like first I jumped down the hole, got killed by the boss. I made it all the way back to the hole and said, oh, look at that hole, let me jump down it. That's, oh wait, fuck, the boss is down there, and got killed again. So now I'm back at the top of the hole, and I know if I jump down it, it could mean death. Not really. Or it's like depending on how far you make it. It's like the regular enemies become bosses or whatever. Like this thing that I had only fought one of at this one point. Like I had encountered it 3 times now, and this time I'm fighting it twice at once. Like so far there's only like one legit boss. Or like shit that I was like considering bosses, like you'll make it to the end of this one area and there'll be this one monster there. And then once you beat it and you go into the next area, you might encounter that monster twice in a row at the same time. I'm jumping down there right now. I wonder if this shit's still live. I'm going back to my channel to see if it's even there. If it's even broadcasting. Yeah, it says live. But I'm watching a buddy of mine play Jason. I can't play the same games live all the time. I gotta switch it up. He just plays Jason every night. Well, it's not Halloween anymore. That was last month's free games. We're on this month. We're on Thanksgiving games. Where we hunt turkeys in the video games. Shit, I died again. I die one more time, I give up. Until next time I decide to play this next week or something. What? But you're not going to be able to beat him, I assume. Right? Yeah, I mean, like you can make so like you can see him, but you ain't gonna be able to beat him, I guess.
up with all the escapes.
Just another low-lying shit talk.
Yo, dude, the person with the sweater, I feel already.
So what's the boss? Can't you throw shit at him?
Rachel? What's up? Damn, man, but man.
Who needs the costume pack?
I don't know where to get no dirt weed no more. Just expensive weed. No, I don't really like constantly smoking expensive weed. I like rolling fat blunts to the cheap weed. I have to go out into the world and purposely meet somebody that fucking got a bunch of cheap weed, and like purposely befriend them.
Dude, if you actually come to my other streams, all my streams, you will see how many times I fucking escape, man.
I'm headed back down the hole. Try to fight these guys. I don't know if I could beat this. And every time I die, I get started far away. But I gotta. No, it's just you gotta run through a bunch of areas and jump up a bunch of platforms and shit, and like fucking jump over acid and shit. But you gotta go back there at least in order to fight your ghost, just to get your shit back. It's like you can only hurt these things by shooting fireballs at them at a certain time. Otherwise they block the fireballs. In order to get the energy to shoot the fireballs, you gotta kill the enemies that they spawn. So while you're trying to avoid the fireballs that these monsters are shooting at you, you gotta try to kill the enemies that they spawn that are trying to kill you, just so you can build up enough energy to shoot a fireball that might get blocked at the boss. And if you happen to run low on health, it takes a second to give yourself a health back. And you can only give yourself a health back if you killed one of the enemies they respawned. So it's actually pretty hard. Or there's like some expensive item you could buy at the store by trading a bunch of your points. They said you could have a mobile save point, like a one-time use save point. Like that'd be some good shit to put right near that boss door. But we're at the bottom of some kind of fucking insect larva hole, and not up at the surface where the town is at. I'm standing up at the fucking top of the hole again looking at it, thinking is it worth it to jump down it? And it says there's no map of this area. I don't think I'm going to be able to smoke while I fight this boss. I better take a hit now while I'm up here.
Virtual cabin. I'll stop trolling.
Nowhere now, I'm not going nowhere now, guys. I'm about to get off pretty soon, I think. I think I'm about to get off, to be honest. I'm trying to think, let's see something. I want to see how you check your freaking wins. How do you check your wins?
Somebody should take his magnifying glass and do things he's hung now. .smh. I want to start though, so let me have some fun then.
Access page 5.4.
I'm heading down here. Whatever happens, happens. I'll just try not to get hit at all. I won't even fight back. Just dodge everything. It's kind of like looking at a magic eye. You know those magic eye things? Well, Google magic eye and then look at the image. You got... No. Nope, I still wind up dying. It's a photograph that you look at, and if you look at it hard enough, you see something in 3D. If you blur your vision when you look at the screen, and you just focus on not getting hit by none of the fucking moving objects on the screen, and all you do is just clear your mind and blur your eyes and just focus on not letting none of those little things touch you, eventually you'll be confident enough to fire a shot. And do that enough times and you can win. Yeah, I know all about Magic Card. Or they got people that beat the original game with just Magic Card.
So you know what? I need to chill out and just ignore it. Question.
Quietly, Daddy Ice. I try ignoring you, finisher, but here you are. He is a dirty little Billy Boy bastard.
Yeah, true that. Okay, wait. Guys, why can't I play the game? I want to play the game one last time. I want to try to repair some things. I'm going to try to repair the car. And try to repair the, phone house, too. Also repair some, dude, I have...
Trying my Jimmy will see you in about 2 hours, LOL.
Actually, I'm not going to talk this. I'm only doing this last day.
I mean, it shouldn't be too hard to kill, right? Alright, back to this boss again. I'm jumping right down the hole. I'm ready now. As long as I don't get hit, I can't die, right? Oh, fuck, I'm getting hit right off the bat. Because as you're jumping around, there's this fucking little thing rolling around on the floor. Yeah, it's like, I could avoid the fireballs. What about that fucking thing that rolls around on the floor? Ain't no avoiding that. I killed one of them. Now it's the battle should be half as hard. Shit, I hope I don't die. I better go hide. Holy shit. They're fucking, there's little roly-polies. Like those fucking potato bugs. Arthropods. Those fucking arthropods. Now I'm afraid. I got one little hit left. Fighting against a bunch of fucking potato bugs. Isopods or some shit. You know what I'm talking about? They turn into like a little ball when you put them in your hand. Yes, they're little bugs that when you pick the bugs up and put them in your hand. Yeah, these are like giant roly-polies that shoot fireballs at you. And generate miniature little roly-polies. There, I finally killed them. Finally killed all these fucking things. You probably do. I think they're all over the place. You just never really looked or whatever. They're probably like under a rock or some shit. Oh, I mean, well, these ones are the ones in the game. But, I mean, like, apparently, like, fucking every bug in this game is modeled off something real. Those are the roly-poly fucking things. We finally did it somehow. Finally did it somehow. Alright, finally I can sit at the little bench again. So all I ever wanted to do was sit at the bench. And whenever this dude plays Jason, anytime somebody teams up with Jason, he'll just quit the game. Instead of like just playing it through. Even if all 7 players are teaming up with Jason and they're all trying to sabotage you, at the end of the day, all you gotta do is survive a half hour. If you're that nice, you should be able to survive 7 crooked players and somebody trying to kill you.
So a loser. I am trash.
I said that. I said, you're a sore loser. If you're nice, you could beat Jason and 7 other crooked players. While Jason is running around with 6 crooked players, you could be hiding, jumping in and out of windows, doing whatever the fuck you do. Running around buildings. You get what I'm saying?
No, I'm actually better. I don't need to team. Dude, if you look at my fucking badges, I got all this done because me actually working my ass off for it. So yeah, please tell me again that I don't sit up my ass off for it. I don't play dirty, dude. I play the fucking game the right way. Don't ever come to this again, dude. Do not. I don't play with fucking teamers, dude. I already told you, Dragon Ball. I will never, ever play with a fucking teamer ever again. I don't care.
So he couldn't survive Jason and the crooked counselors. He just wasn't that nice.
No, I'm actually a good player, dude. I don't need you. I play the game the right way. I don't do the teamer shit.
He said he can beat Jason,
If you're a loser,
but he can't beat it when you know what I mean?
I can win without help. Unlike those other people that need the flame, that's Jason killing people. No, dude, I don't do teaming. I hate teamers. Yo, dude, I don't play with fucking teamers, dude. Dude, why do these people not understanding? I don't play with fucking teamers. Does anybody not get that through the fucking fix knowledge? I hate teamers, dude. I'm sorry that I don't
Yeah.
play teamers, dude.
There's never not teamers.
My bad, I don't want to play with teamers, dude. No. They were teaming with Jason. No.
You can go on YouTube and see what I'm talking about. Dude's live. He's doing what you said, cherry picking his matches.
Dude, guys, listen to me. He was teaming with Jason. He told him to kill me, dude.
Anytime Jason grabs him, he just quits and says, nope, they were teaming up with him. Anytime somebody else hops in the car and drives away without him because they didn't have a headset and they wasn't listening, it was their first time playing, they just grabbed the car and drove away, he says, nope, they're working with Jason, and he quits the game. So there's teamers in every game. There ain't nobody that don't join up and don't bring their friend with them. So fucking for every win he got 10 quits.
I don't play with teamers. I don't play with strip snappers. And I don't play with teamers. Okay? I'm sorry, but I don't play like you. Okay? I hate strip snappers. I hate
So I know that teamers exist. They're in every game.
I don't care. You guys, you can keep talking shit all you want, Dragon. Anybody else? That's not in every round, dude.
Yeah, I said for every 10, I said for every win he got 10 quits. So every win
Just stop.
equals 10 quits.
Yeah, I'm never gonna play with teamers. You can't make me play with teamers, dude. I'm
right? Every win equals 10 quits.
I don't play dirty. I play the game.
The other people in the
Every win equals 10 quits.
it's like the dude in the chat said, please Dragon Ball, don't be negative. And I'm like, every win that he got is because he quit 10 times. Imagine every time you played a game, you quit 10 of the times, and the one time you caught an easy round, you won and called it a win. And then did that a million times and acted like you was badass at the game. You get what I'm trying to say? Imagine every time you play Street Fighter and you got up to the 3rd level, the fucking dude will get you down to 1 health and you would quit. And then every 10 times you got up to him, you would beat him and make it to the 4th guy. And you'd be like, yeah, I made it to the 4th level 500 times. I ain't never died. I say, even you quit every time you get down to 1 health. You got YouTube on your phone, you can look at the dude right now and see what I'm talking about. And the channel is called Heel Finisher. Like stepping on a person's head, it's a heel finisher. You found him? You're not even looking, right? I said this then. I said, I won't talk when you cherry pick easy matches then. I'll be silent. I'll just go put a different fucking video on. Somebody playing the same shit that don't do what he does. I can't find no Friday the 13th live gameplay on YouTube besides that one guy who bitches every round. What do you say? If there's more people playing it, I just don't know how to get to them. This is Friday the 13th game live broadcast. It's like all videos that ain't live. But then when you click on a channel that says live, it only says recent. But if you go on PlayStation broadcast on the PlayStation, there's going to be like a dozen people playing it, at least. Maybe you got to narrow down the filters. This says upload date, last hour. It says no result found. It says ps4 live stream. All you get is Fortnite. Or how do you look up games on YouTube that people's playing live? You think you would know how to do that? How do I do that? Well, that sucks, because that's what I was trying to look for. This is Apex Season 7 live. Like, I don't know what to type in. Live gameplay? Search? Will that work? What would you type in if you were looking for people playing the PlayStation 4 live on YouTube? Well, I mean, pretend that you were gonna and you had the urge to do it right now. What would you type in order to get that? Live PlayStation 4 gameplay? It sounds about right. Or if you type in live PS4 broadcast, it just tells you a tutorial on how to go live, a bunch of videos. Not actual live gameplay. It says explore. It says Max Payne PS4. Somebody's playing Max Payne. It says explore gaming. Top live games. Okay. Alright.
Because Anarchy fucked it up. But I know I probably will be able to hit it on Anarchy because they'll reverse it instantly.
Hey, we should make it a project to make a, so I'll make 3, so like, I don't know if you guys want to be like, like, like this dude.
Well, I mean, that's pretty much what my game is.
I'll make you guys in my ship, like I said, it'll be like a tag team.
Alright, Lovely, if you want to do it, then you can too. I'm not going to touch it.
Hardcore night. I don't want to be, I don't want to get rejected.
Well, now Anarchy.
Come on, bro, you ain't let me get down.
Your arm is supposed to be out, Anarchy.
In Sekiro? Yeah, more than I could count. I'm still trying to find live video games on this fucking thing. I guess I'll have to go straight to Twitch. Ain't that what Twitch is for then? I have to go back to this fucking Twitch thing then. Well, regardless. It says browse. Okay, you can type shit in. This is where the people don't bitch and complain. I mean, if fucking you're running from Jason, and Jason is friends with 2 of the other players, and they're in a car, and the car comes driving down the road, and you think it's gonna run over Jason and pick you up, and it starts get ready to fucking run into you, you should just jump behind a tree or something. That's part of the added challenge to the game. It's not you versus Jason anymore. When the game first came out, it was you versus Jason. Now it's 5 years later. It's you versus Jason and 7 crooked players. Can you survive? Do you get what I'm trying to say, though? So it makes the game it makes it more interesting in my opinion. Yeah, you could beat Jason. You did that for 3 years. Now we're 5 years in. Can you beat a bunch of crooked counselors and Jason? Let's see who can survive. Oh, this shit got ads in it? Twitch got like fucking minute long ads? That's fucked up. I'm watching this black dude play Jason. He looks like he don't cry when Jason grabs him and quit the game either. Yes, I said Jason is Biden and he's trying to get the bitch's hair.
Oh shit! Oh, hey, how you doing? Wait a minute. Wait. I can see from your face you had a lot of action in a minute. Listen, I can fix that. Just give me a second. I ain't gonna be able to do nothing to you if you won't.
Alright, this dude definitely ain't no survivor though.
Kill somebody by throwing that.
Or some people it says you have to follow them in order to chat. So anytime you're trying to play Jason with that dude who got his own YouTube channel, who plays Jason on there, like I played with him 3 or 4 times, but I can't play with him with it no more. Because like, I'll be one of the counselors and I'll be like on a different part of the level in a cabin or something. And then Jason will grab him or something and he'll act like they cheated and he'll quit and then it'll take me with him. It'll pull me out of the game and take me with him. You get what I'm saying? Because we was like in a party together. You get what I'm saying? I'll be like just going about my business, opening drawers, trying to climb in and out of windows, and it'll just say connection has been lost, and we'll both be back in the lobby again. And I'll be like, what the fuck happened? And he'll be like, fucking, oh, they were teaming up with each other, I quit. Then I'll go on my phone and rewind the video or whatever and look at like what happens. The only thing that happened was Jason did his job. Grabbed him and he didn't have a pocket knife, so he quit. That's what really happened. Because if you got a pocket knife, Jason will let you go. So basically, he ain't open up a drawer fast enough, ain't get a pocket knife fast enough. Jason grabbed him, so I gotta quit my game now because of that. I said I'll survive Jason and 7 crooked counselors, even if I gotta fucking hide under a bed. I hate it when I'm in a dark room and I set my lighter down and I can't find shit. Like I set it right in front of me but can't find it. It's like blending in with my lap and shit.
Even it's right. So, someone elaborate on how the hell this is fair. Like, I have not seen a single case of where someone is. I guess check out a like.
This guy does not even know how to play. He said, how do I find the other... He said, how do I find where they're at? He said, use your fucking skill and the cabin turns red. He said, you let them escape, man. Use your skill, the house turns red. That's what I had to tell this guy. So what an idiot. It's like Jason got 4 abilities. Up, down, left, and right. If you use the ability on the left when you're standing outside, whatever building they're in, lights up red. So if you only got one person left you need to find, all you gotta do is stand outside in the road somewhere and use the ability on the left, and then just spin around in a circle and look for which house is red. And go to that house, they're hiding in there. Don't get much more easy than that. Oh, he just said, oh, I figured it out, I gotcha. This fucking guy must be a rookie. He ain't no level 150. He ain't no professional butcher and a savage like some of the Jasons I went up against. Yeah, he's not a professional butcher. And he definitely ain't no savage. Because there's fucking professional, I call them professional butcher Jasons, where they just fucking systematically start eliminating people. I'm about to teach this guy how to be a better Jason. So trap the shack, teleport to the cars. So trap the shack, teleport to the cars, trap the cars, teleport to the fuse box, trap the fuse box, then use your abilities to start hunting. If anybody falls into a trap, the trap will start blinking on the map. So you'll have 6 or 7, so as soon as the match begins, the places where the players are going to converge, like the car, the fuse box to call the cops, those are all the places you're going to teleport to instantly as soon as the match begins and start setting traps. And as soon as those spots are trapped, you start using your abilities to just start tracking them around the map. Worst case scenario, one of your traps goes off and you teleport right to the trap and just break their neck right while they're in the trap. I'm about to see if somebody's playing Conan. Conan Exile. Is that shit any good? I got YouTube Premium where I don't even get no commercials no more. I watch so much. You still there? You alive? I watch so much YouTube that I'll give them $11 a month or whatever to not have to deal with no commercials. I used to use like a fucking VPN or whatever that like fucking bypassed the commercials and shit. But I didn't feel like going through the hassle. I just give them that that's worth it to me, the $10 to not see no commercials. Because I watch a lot of YouTube. Or the only shit I pay for is a phone. I mean, I pay for the phone for $50. I pay the YouTube for $10 a month. I pay the $8 a month for the PS Now. And however the fuck much, like, I pay the PS Plus each month, the PS Now each month, the YouTube Premium, and the cell phone. The rest of the shit I just get for free. Like Netflix, I'm using somebody else's account.
How's it going? The city? I mean, it's fun. You guys are trying to get me for Marco.
I told him kill something.
Need to find out how to make one of those sacks.
This guy's in Portuguese. The fuck is Portuguese? What the fuck? I mean, I don't know. He looks like a weird looking white dude. I don't understand this fucking guy. He said,
Do something.
there ain't nothing I want to be part of. So I just bounced out of there. So I don't fucking speak gibberish. So I ain't into speaking that gibberish shit. That's his normal language. So yeah, I ain't into that gibberish shit.
Do you know Nessus?
Alright, where was I?
I really like the combat animations in this game. They are.
So there's like jumps I couldn't make it through before. Now I can like do this air dash and get to them areas.
And that's because of the number of people that are using places to build.
Or like you're playing like a mad advanced game and I'm playing like some like rudimentary shit.
Alright, have a good night, Tim. Glad you had a good time, man. Placing them on flame land? Yeah, you're right. See that being a problem.
I think. So oh fuck! Now I died again. I made a mistake. So
It's actually a really good game.
I made a mistake. So there's this fucking giant monster walking in the water. I thought you could like use his back like an island.
Big tower in the middle with a whole bunch of stuff around it. There's all kinds of things here. There's all kinds of dungeons. There's like 13 dungeons to explore. Being the game is what you make it. I play it on roleplay servers because I find that's the most entertaining way.
He just pulled out a map and he said it's a whole world. There's dungeons, there's castles, there's this, there's that. And I said, but you're running around with no body armor hunting deer out in the woods.
Alright, so we need to find some humanoids and cut them off. Yeah, we got the fish people.
I'm still like doing a live broadcast with no viewers. Just a game archive. Or I think I'm at a boss or something. Looks like the bushes are alive or some shit. So whatever that is, I'm gonna have to fight it, I suppose. I don't know how you kill some shit like that. Or you just touch it and you can hurt it. Or you jump over it and smack it in the back and then land on the other side of the fucking thing. Alright, just hit me up tomorrow or something. Alright.
Bakura Finero. Bada, bada.
Goa, nu doai la Mac.
Charo.
Patmos, Gio!
Pa for nada.
Serema.
Really? Pomamu tuta? Oh, cita.
Mariba usso.
Ooh. り待った。
Lee and Clark, Frieden Laya.
にないの。 Fendasu. Ah, Ranjo Stenja. Jonsha. Garadel Akari. Vendasu.
Kala negosa terus. Hakana sagamos.
Our son, Gian. Helma Delca. Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred. Helmadelka. Helmadelka.